All right. We are here. Sorry, a little bit late today. Jen is getting her car looked at. She just replied back to me. She said she's going to be fine. So she's going to go on Thursday for an appointment, and they're going to give her like a loaner car. Can't hear anything. Can you guys hear anything? What the hell? It's monkey time. I'm going bananas. You can hear the game audio. Can't hear anything. It shows the audio is going. Give me 1 second. I don't really need the game audio for myself, to be honest with you, but no, there are definitely various settings on my headphones and my audio interface, and I think that's what the problem is. Let me just make sure it didn't get unplugged. Not. That's weird. All right, I got it. Look, I will bite you. Okay. I got it. If I see you, any one of you in real life, okay, you're getting bitten. Everything's okay now. Right? Mic is too loud now. Is that a little bit? No, I could tell. It's really too loud. I could tell. I could tell just looking at it. Is that a little bit better? How do I like Graveyard Keeper? And will I play it on stream? It's all right. I'm not going to play it on stream. Did I backflip on the roof and fix it? No. It's probably going to cost us $3,000. I got a second quote. They want $3,000. Everybody wants $3,000. Never own a home. God. A little lower. All right, hold on. How's that? Is that good? Actual scammers. Same, give you $3,000? I would give you $1,000. I'd give you $1,500 if I thought you could do it. How's that? Good. Okay. You live for $2,999. I mean, here's the difference. Is the first people I called showed up. They canceled it on me once, and then after I waited all day, and then the second day, they still showed up an hour late. And they were clowns. And, they were not gentle at all when they're setting up their ladder, and they wanted $3,000. I was like, no way am I giving you guys $3,000. And I went online. I found, one of the best companies in the state that, specializes in chase chimney repairs. And they're like, yeah, top of the line everything, $3,000. Now, those guys, I mean, what am I going to do? There's nobody in my state who wants to do any work. 2 companies gave the same quote. I don't know. I know there's this thing where companies it seems like there's multiple companies, but there's really just one. So you're being bamboozled? Yeah, they talk to each other. So what are you going to do? I could barely get up on the roof. And even if I did, even if I got up there, I could slather some sealant on it. Won't build on PC, won't drain a hole. I don't have the knowledge. I could do it. I just don't know. I'll make it worse. BRNG, blessed the Jack of Trades uncle who knows all the things. I mean, I wouldn't want my uncle to do it and have him fall off the roof and then die. That's the biggest issue. I mean, I could keep ignoring it and just put buckets and catch the water, but it's like, whatever. They can put a funnel in it, make a new shower. Just shower with the runoff rainwater in my furnace room. I'm not opposed to it. Okay, I did some testing. This is a very complicated weapon. Yeah, no, the water's gonna be coming in contact with wood if I let it go. So I would rather spend $3,000 and fix it, like I'm gonna have to fix it eventually, than wait, spend $3,000 anyways, and then have like all this other stuff that's messed up because I waited. Did I see the patch stuff they posted for Butt Game? I'm a little upset because I'm a little upset because I got Noise looking pretty good. And this is Rapid Normal 2. So I'll just tell you the routing. You know, nobody else runs this category. You start, you go up bone to bone 2 to, if you get good RNG, and I will reset once for Sharp Claw. Then on Baroth, we want to upgrade to his weapon, but we have to upgrade it twice, which means I am willing to fight him in the arena once. And then beyond that, we upgrade to Odo from the second Baroth. And if we don't get it, I'm willing to, again, fight Odo once normally and once in the arena to get his normal gun. If I get his normal gun the first run, I'm fine. But if I get a plate, I might be willing to fight him in the arena. Once. So, for those of you keeping track, that is Baroth once in the arena and Odo once in the arena together. Now, what is the total time for that? I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? You drop the rocks on them, you get a whole bunch of free hits. 5 minutes each? Punching is more damage than anything you can do until you get to something like Valhazak, kind of Xeno Jiva in critical state and use Pierce ammo. Until you get normal 2, it's just you're better off that way. Now, I could keep the run going, and we could use the bone gun the entire time if we got lucky on the Pookie drops or Anjanath drops. It's a lot of work, man. This is the most routing. I mean, if you really wanted to min-max a run from a routing perspective, and you just wanted to spend a lot of time doing a lot of routing and doing like the perfect run, that's how you do it. Poison ammo could be okay. I mean, if you had terrible base RNG, I do believe Pierce got buffed with the Iceborne patch. And so if you stuck with like the ore gun route, which isn't that bad compared to the heavy bowgun, because you can punch things anyways, the ore gun is okay. And you do get the poison ammo. The main issue is like the punching attack is pretty good. Your gun is basically a yellow sharpness weapon with a fairly decent motion value on the punch. So it's fine for basically the entirety of low rank. But as soon as we would normally start getting blue sharpness in high rank, is when the punch starts to be kind of bad, because green isn't that big of a damage buff. It's 5%. It's not nothing, but it's not much. It's more helpful because you won't bounce. You never bounce with a blowgun anyways, but, 1.2 with the blue sharpness is pretty considerable. It's a lot of extra damage. It's why the ore weapons are generally pretty good. You get such a large chunk of blue sharpness. But there are some weapons, like switch axe and stuff, where I don't think the file bursts scale off of sharpness in World Iceborne, but I have to check that too. All right, so let's get started. I'm trying to think what I should put for the over-under on the run. What are some suggestions? All these things put in mind. Should we set it at 5 hours? 4 hours and 50 minutes? 5.5 hours? What should I set the bet for? 4:45? Any other opinions? 5.5 hours. We're not doing 5.5 hours. If we get very good RNG, it should be a fast run. If we got God RNG, I could easily see it being under 4.5 hours. But if I'm going to have to fight Baroth again in the arena, the worst case scenario is we fight Baroth normally, and then we fight him again in the arena, and we don't get what we need. And it's just like, we fought Baroth, and we've got like the sunk cost. And the bet will have expired at that point. Light bowgun mines are amazing. Light bowgun mines are a large portion of your damage. All right. Well, barring any other suggestions, I will do 4 hours and 45 minutes. I think that's fair. I think believers and doubters can come together on that one. Is that a consensus? Sticky ammo only. I don't even know if we, I can't remember. I didn't check to see if I even get sticky ammo. If I did, it would only be sticky one. Okay. Double check that global hotkeys are up. They are, finally. Finally remembered that. Okay, so this is a current patch as of January 9th, 2023. Monster Hunter World up to Xeno. Iceborne has been disabled. Claw Stagger's disabled. I have a blood mod, and I've got cutscene skip. I think that's it. 3, 2, 1, go. Food is low. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I was really worried Jen was going to get screwed over on her car repairs. I had like less than that amount of work done, and it cost me like $1,000 a couple months ago. And then she walks in, and I think she's getting more work done, and it's like half the price. And I was like, did you show them your boobs? Like, what did you do? I would have shown them my anus if it meant I could save $600. They know a sucker when they see one? You know, I used to do a lot of work with them. I used to like get free oil changes and stuff. Light bowgun? No way this goes over 4.5. Say, there's a lot of routing. There's a lot of RNG. I love this character. Can I just say I love this character? I love him. That hair is so cool, man. Dean, I hope for the thumbnail for this one, you just like show the zoomed in picture of this guy's face. You know, you don't have to take a lot of effort. Just do a little, screen grab. Streets of Rage? I don't know. Oh, maybe like, some of the enemies would have some pretty crazy hairstyles. Oh, Final Fight and Streets of Rage, I mean, Final Fight, I think, had a little bit more, what do you want to call it? eccentric characters. Would you ever do a no weapon run and hunt the base game with kicks and items only? No. Maybe for charity. There are some challenges that are fun and interesting, and there's some challenges that are just tedious and boring. And like people would love to tune in for like the last 20 minutes, but everybody else is going to be sleeping while I do them, and that's going to be one of them. That would be one of them. I don't know what it is. If I knew the secret sauce, I would do it all the time. If I knew like exactly what sort of challenges people want to see. Some challenges people love, like the getting high in G rank or master rank. People love that. That's a good one I could do again. All red sharpness, cool in theory. In practice, kind of boring. Really tedious. Slinger burst only is a strat. Presumably, you would disable Slinger burst. Boring for you, great for us. I don't even know that it was that great for you. Collab with Team Darkside. They know what people want. I mean, they just have, you know. Part of the advantages of being large is you're large. And that has a lot of knock-on effects for other things. I've been jiggling. I jiggled this morning. I do genuinely wish them the best for their podcast and hope that they resolve their audio issues. Any weapon, but can only use one of the attack buttons. So that would be fun for Hammer. I guess you could just do like shoulder button only. But it wouldn't be that much different than normal. Goblin mode? It's a rough one, man.
6 months. Goblin mode LBGT run. Rainbow.
Controls. Radial menu. Type 2. Camera. Fast. Reticle. Fast. Camera distance. Far. Silhouette. Okay. Thank you, Artful Hobbs. I did not switch the R1, the triggers yet. Hold on, I gotta fix that. I carefully planned this run, but secretly I was playing Legends of Runeterra. That's like wrong and insulting. I don't like any of that. I don't like anything that you said. I did play Legends of Runeterra this morning. I played it a little bit to get the daily done. Is there a skill like Palico Rally in this game? There absolutely is. It goes up 5 skills. It's not bad. Your cat's kind of cracked in this game. You know, I spent, I mean, obviously I've spent a lot of time over the years routing this run, but I spent probably close to 45 minutes planning it earlier today. Base game Palico followers only? I'm not doing that. It's not fun. It's not going to be entertaining to watch. It's just going to be me standing there. Randomizer for weapons and armor for a hunt can be fun. Yeah, I mean, periodically challenges are okay. No, this is easily the hardest you will work for routing. The only thing that comes close is heavy bowgun, but I think light bowgun is actually harder. Village, GU Village, 3-star any percent. I would consider doing a run for GU Hub. I would never, ever want to run GU Village. Oh my god. What a pain. The end of the GU Hub is actually interesting too. You got Nakarkos. There's just a lot of things to remember. I should have put up like a little checklist or something. Oh well. Fully upgrade every tree with a weapon type. Defender. Beaten. Destroyed. It would be faster than a normal run. I would just have to get enough money and get up to Nergigante. You're in the house now? Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, the first Nakarkos is kind of lame. Glavenus is a better boss, but I mean, Akarkos is still interesting. For a large monster hunt, he's definitely one of the better ones done in the series. What are the main things you have to route differently than normal run? Just ammo types? So this is the part where I'm most upset. I almost want to list you right now. I literally explained the entire routing for like 5 minutes before I started this run. And you're always the one that's like, when is the stream starting? You know what? Screw it. This is it. This isn't for me. This isn't for you. This is for me. There you go. You're looking good today? I'm still feeling kind of bad. Streamer, when you starting stream? Explain routing. Wow, streamer didn't do any routing. What's the routing? Jesus Christ. How dumb can you get? Why am I feeling bad? I've been sick. I got a really bad cold. It might have been a flu. Around these nuts? Like, I'm fine with that. It'd be one thing if, like, I didn't do anything. But I've literally done all of those things. It could have been the flu. I did not get my flu shot. I was planning on getting combination flu and my COVID booster in January, and I think I just ended up getting the flu. Get free coffee at work? Free coffee is like a general amenity, but if you're at, like, at a restaurant, then that sounds like you're getting the good stuff. Yeah, I'm just not great, man. Just not, haven't felt right. And is it about a week? It's like, just like basically the day after New Year's Eve is when I started to feel bad. Finally got COVID 2 weeks ago. Bro, I had like 4 vaccine shots and I had just gotten a booster 30 days before I got COVID. Still sucked. It was still terrible. Sorry to hear that. I used to ask people, did you get your vaccine when they told me they got it? I'm not even going to ask that anymore. Because, like, it matters. I definitely, like, get your vaccines and all, but, like, you're still going to get anus. The anusing, there is nothing you could do to stop the anusing. You've been lucky to avoid it so far? Keep doing it, man. Let me tell you, unless you recently caught it and you've got, like, those mega antibodies, keep wearing the mask, dude. You only gotten 1 vax, 1 booster. You haven't got it. Please, I love you. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. See if you can schedule the bivalent booster. Man, you'd probably be fine. But in case you wouldn't be, I'm not even saying like, oh, you're going to get like permanent damage or oh, you're going to die. I don't think that would, anything like that would ever happen to you. But it's just like, it sucks enough. No vaccine near you, still no COVID? I just got, I mean, so, it's just lucky, I guess, you know? I don't know what to say. Hello, handsome goblin? Hey, thanks, Dion. Appreciate that. Oh, shoot! Hold on, I need this. Almost forgot that. I don't really need the perish rooms. What am I doing? All right, that's good enough. I mean, if you're not near anyone on a regular basis, like you don't go to crowded areas, it's probably not that big of a deal anymore. Okay, we're not planning on doing much ore paths at all. Oh, shoot. I'm going to carve one of these Jagras. It's not what I wanted. My roof damaged? It's not my roof. So I've got a chimney and with a fireplace, and then there's also my furnace exhausts through the same sort of thing. And there's a cover that covers, like, where the hole would be outside of those two pipes. And that cover is just old. I mean, the house is old. It's a little leaky. Chimney and fireplace is insanely bougie. It costs you. We got the sharp claw. That's great. Doctor saying inflammation chest should go away, but I'm not entirely convinced. Bro, it's like, that's the worst part. The worst part for me hasn't been being sick normally. Like, we all get colds and stuff. It's just like, my lungs are just like, my lungs are just messed up. I just got messed up lungs. I move around in a Pro A where to find it all. This is hard, man. This is really hard. This is really, really hard. There's a lot. This run is different than almost all my other runs. Calling me Big Daddy Warbucks. I'm not Big Daddy Warbucks. I bought this house long before I started streaming. A lot of people are like, oh, bougie streamer. Bougie streamer, living that fat, big Twitch paycheck. It is not the case. Mortgage went up $300 a month. That is awful. I'm very sorry to hear that. Only 28. Yeah. Started streaming when I was 13. Yeah. We want that. We want that. We also want that. Punching monsters time? It's coming up. Oh, whoa! Almost forgot. There's a little bit more routing I gotta do. Got an ad for an online casino, thought Twitch was against those. Dude, it's so, like, immoral. Get well soon, you don't want to eat diseased meat when we eat the rich. I hate it, man. Hate all these repair costs. So we're gonna break even a little bit with this time. I got a special thing I gotta do. You've never seen this before. Actually, that's not true. The real OGs would have seen this before. Getting ads for sports gambling now that Ohio legalized it? Dude, I hate it. I'm not saying necessarily gambling should be 100% illegal, but it should be very restricted. People ruin their lives with that stuff. All right, check this out. Never seen this before. Oh, it's been... Like, I used to never run light bowgun. Honestly, like, I do feel morally mixed at times playing gacha games, but at least gacha games have a theoretical upper limit through which you can spend your money. They're still, like, mega predatory. We actually do need some Kestodon shells. I think we need 3. The weapons I prefer in World over Rise. I don't know that there's a single weapon I prefer in Rise over its World counterpart. I'm trying to think. Somebody help me out. Is there something that is just straight up better? Switch axe? Switch axe is interesting in Rise. I like base World Hunting Horn better than Rise Hunting Horn. I prefer... Here's the order. Base World, Rise, Iceborne, in that order. From top to bottom. Rise includes Sunbreak? Sure. Greatsword? Greatsword is butt cheeks in Rise. Are you kidding me? It's the worst. There's like no impact when you hit anything. You like Iceborne Hunting Horn? Ah, it's the worst. Base World Hunting Horn is amazing. All right, we need three shells. We're just doing this just to be like out of an abundance of caution. Okay, that's fine. Echo Wave spam hunting. It's the worst. Like, technically, you don't need to spam that. Technically. All right, new routing. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Supposed to be talking now? Oh, there we go. Strangers of Paradise soon? There's going to be a reasonable amount of variety coming up. There's Wo Long this month, I think. And then there's the Strangers of Paradise expansion. I'll be real with you. Like, I'll probably stream it, but I'm not going to stream it for more than one day. Like, apparently, Strangers of Paradise is just like stream kryptonite. Nobody wants to watch it. Yeah, maybe you. Is Greatsword that bad in Rise? No, Greatsword's fine in Rise. It's just, you know, I just don't prefer it. Wait, what? Is that the right? This is the right way? Hopefully I didn't screw. Did I screw that up? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Play in co-op, it's more fun. Not really. You either carry or you're being carried. All right. Everybody, wish me luck. This is a lot of setup. Yeah, good. Is there anything from Rise you'd bring in the next World installment? Wire bugs are fun for moving around. Yeah, the recoil there is pretty brutal. I gotta break his leg. I don't want. He's gonna run. Gonna try and run. Well, I don't want to take up any more time. Oh, Nefudis, that's excellent news. Thank you so much. What do you just like push a button and it like pretend talks? How DPS you doing? I don't understand that question. Actually not a bad split. All things considered, 235. That looks like we got everything we needed for the upgrade. That's pretty good. You can spam the questions fast. Interesting. That's very good to know. Yes! All right, boys, we got it. Hopefully we actually have the ore. I didn't do any mining. We may or may not be able to get the upgrade. Some shop cakes. That sounds delicious. I'm not going to buy another trap because I don't need it. I don't need any more tranks. We should have gotten like 2 iron ore by just existing, right? Woo! Have a good night, Muff. Perfect. All right, we're in a very good place. Okay. Again, a little setup. A little setup there, but it's going to be worth it. We're going to be using this to farm Baroff. I don't think we've gotten our ancient bone yet. I haven't noticed it. Mr. Twister Man? I don't know, dude. More than one Baroff? I am willing to farm Baroff once inside of the arena. The issue is like, and again, I haven't really done an analysis since Iceborne dropped, so I could be wrong here. But in the base game, most shots were less damage than just punching. Which is funny. I think it's a little funny. It's at least a little funny. Wild Sharts? Can I say, like, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched some of that long play by that one guy. And it got me down really bad on Wild Hearts. Like, we're going to play it. I'll stream it for at least one day. And, like, I'll probably even play it off stream. But, I mean, it's not looking good, guys. I mean, it is very much looking like they had their tokening engine and they're like, we're just going to use the tokening engine. How's it going? It's going okay. I mean, it's not... So, okay. Let me be clear. This is not an EA problem. This is not EA's issue. EA could have stepped in and made it better. Believe it or not. I mean, they've got a lot of money. And in theory, you know, publishing the game, they might have stepped in and, like, made improvements. Honestly, I really believe that. I'm not just saying that. Like, I really think that they could have done it. They're a huge company. I mean, so they spend hundreds of millions of dollars. But I watched Tokenin and I watched Wild Hearts, and there's really not much of a difference. All the things that annoyed me about Tokenin are still very much there in Wild Hearts. I'm still gonna play it 6 King Gun. If we're on the same platform, like I'll play it with you off stream. But I don't necessarily really see myself playing it a lot on stream. Yo, that attack was awesome. That was so cool. You almost never see that. Foggle up. You want to beat things up with an umbrella? You deserve it. You deserve that in your life. Are you not ready? You gotta be ready soon, bro. I feel like I'm just gonna beat him to death. I'm gonna go up here just for another chance at getting Ancient Bone. There's just like, how are we in the year 2023 and games are still being made and like such a fundamental concept as like putting impact on your melee strikes is still not there? Is melee an actual viable strategy? I'm not doing it for the memes. We're selling all this. But like, shouldn't they care? Like, a scrappy team in 2005 or 2004 was able to put some of the most satisfying hit stop in video games that we've ever seen in base Monster Hunter. And was improved dramatically in Monster Hunter Dose, which is only like a year or two later. I have enough. I don't know if I need to buy... I'm going to buy more trap tools. Sakurai gets it. Okay, that would have been bad. Monster seems to be moving away from it. I don't think it's the monster hunters moving away from it. I think it was honestly, Bald Man just didn't like hit stop slowing down the combat. Leaving the best for last, Charge Blade? Charge Blade's pretty good. So, Takuda is almost definitely in charge of the next one, and he is, like, definitely pro hit stop. Monster Hunter Dose had the most hit stop. Monster Hunter World has great hit stop. It's his game. There's like micro hit stop in Rise. In fact, it when it shows up, it almost is jarring and annoying because it only shows up if you're hitting like a swarm of like baby monsters. Next hit should do it. This is the way bowguns should fire all the time. There should... Small recoil should not exist. It should always feel like you're shooting like a goddamn RPG. Yo, good job. Okay, face cam is sharding. All right, I'll fix it soon. It's almost ready. It's probably ready. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I can tell it's not going on my face at all. I have no idea why. Go. No ancient bones, huh? Wow. Oh, I never cut for Kulu. Oh well. Ancient bones? One of them, please. We got one. Not too worried about any of the other upgrades. I'm going to restock on trank shots here in case something goes bad. Oh, I guess I should probably accept the quest. We got like a couple seconds to manage this. Also, interesting routing now. With some very weird routing. I've done this exactly once before. So, like, real, like, gourmands, like, real speedrun aficionados are going to be, like, freaking out when they see this. Hopefully I get the timing right. Hopefully the next monster has hour-long unskippable cutscenes. What? What are you talking about? So because we don't need trank shots, we're able to kind of go up here. We don't need too much ore, but we need a little bit. It's for the heavy metal greaves. Just want to make sure we don't have an issue with that. We'll be able to downgrade our bow gun at a certain point. So we have a little bit of extra time, and what we're going to do with it is we're going to go grab some nitro shrooms. I don't know if I'm screwing this up or not. I could probably grab this one and then I gotta get back. Forget how to get back up there quickly. Might have screwed that up a little bit, but the extra bombs will help a lot, especially for farming Baroth later on, which we will be. Okay, so we only missed like maybe 5 seconds? 5 to 10 seconds. That's okay. I'd have to cut out that last nitro shroom next time. But still, 4 extra bombs is a lot of extra bombs. Or I could have cut out the Might Seed. Or I could have cut out the mining. There's a lot of things I could have done. Why are you guys adding me? Who's going on? You jiggling? Any jigglers in chat? It's just, I don't know. For somebody who's running the game, I find this sort of run so much more interesting because like you got to think so much more about how you're going to route it. As a viewer, I'm assuming it's also interesting because you're seeing me like do something that's different than just spamming normal 2 out of a defender light bowgun. It's just so much more entertaining. Not sure if I need the boulder bones. The most important thing for the boulder bones, I think, is just for getting an attack charm later. I can see how running this a lot can get boring. I've done like 12 runs now, maybe, around there. 11 or 12 runs. And not a single time have I been bored during any of them. I don't really enjoy the track gathering. I'm not that much, like, brain damaged. I don't think I've ever tripled to Boat Gore. At least not on stream. I don't think I'd triple to him off stream either. It's not your favorite speedrun to watch? I mean, World just lends itself to weird stuff happening sometimes. A lot more so than a lot of other games. I would imagine something like, no, I gotta disable auto tranks. I don't have any sleep herbs. Can you tell me the secrets of Monster Hunter Rise before you played it? Well, if you watched my streams, you would already know all of them. They didn't even come back in time. That's an issue. I gotta redo the routing here. Hey, don't waste your time on Rampage. What is it I usually say? If you don't know the answer, I can't tell you. If you haven't learned already, if you are still not aware, there is nothing I can say or do that is going to improve your situation in any way. Get up at 3 to work? Sounds too early. Rajang is pretty much the best ride in the game, if not outright the best ride in the game. That's a neat trick. You know, I look at some of the other, like, big speedrun streamers, like, at least streamers that are large and still do speedruns. Like, Caleb is still running Final Fantasy VII. He's still having a good time running that game. I would imagine that game might be a little boring to run. But he doesn't have any issue running it. I guess there's a good amount of RNG in that, too. I mean, by definition. It's like a big slot machine. I think he literally uses a slot machine in that game. Hey, I'm right here. I'm here. He runs no slot category? Oh, I see. That's a good thing. His shinies don't do too much for us. What am I doing? Wow, that didn't flinch him? Rude. He didn't even break that sandhill. You're using spread light bowgun? You use it not for the spread shots necessarily. You use it to help trigger the wyvern mines better. Hardest part is if you're not at full ammo and you're trying to spam this move. And sometimes you reload. You feel bad. He's very close. He's ready. Any of these things come back in time? This one might. Get all that gunpowder. Three spread shots and then a bash will do it. And conveniently, we have a light bowgun that has 3 spread shots. Just use turbo. I should. All right, here's hoping we got lucky. Again, we might farm him again. Almost definitely going to have to fight him one more time. But that's okay. We can wait until after Zor. This gun is perfectly acceptable for most of what else we need to do. We will make the Pookie upgrade right now. I'm going to run up there. Looks like we didn't get it. It's okay. We get one more shot after Zora. Really unfortunate. I'm just gonna take a look at the upgrade chart just to see exactly what I need. One more ridge. Those are actually fairly common drops. This should be an easy one. Jurtoda's obviously extremely weak to KO. We're basically using a melee weapon, so. Melee KO weapon. It's amazing how much KO it does. It's really not bad. You can pretty easily get 2 KOs on most monsters. It's interesting. They got spread 2 in most boxes. I don't know if I knew that. Probably should have known that. Think we got 4 boulder bones yet? We probably do. I like it when this quest is at night. Makes it a little bit more spooky. Hello? This is bad. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. Ah, damn it. Let me out! Let me out of your hole!
_Roots just
Release you?
14 months. Release me.
Are you banned?
Foot ring dog, foot ring dog, foot ring dog, foot.
He is really not triggering the mines, is he? Oh, they Shepied themselves? Sheppy's only like 24 hours. I timed you out for a whole week? Oh. Thanks for reminding me. Let me see if you're timed out again. I'll put you on the list now. I'll keep a close eye on you. You must have done something unlikable. Did you do something unlikable? This sucks. Made fun of me for calling me rich or a nerd? Those aren't really timeoutable offenses. I'm gonna say the reason you got timed out is not the reason why you think you got timed out, which it sounds like that's a you problem and not a me problem. He should pop into the shock trap. He doesn't blow it up. This was way worse. What? This is a way worse Gyarados than I would normally want, but it's okay. Most of your damage comes from the mines, Fog. Until we get normal 2s, in which case normal 2s are kind of okay. What's the world record? Depends on the weapon. For this category, I don't think anyone else has run this category. For before Iceborne, it's, I mean, with cutscenes, it's like 5 hours and like just over 5 hours. I don't think the 5-hour barrier was ever broken. I'd have to check what Moss did. But it's low 5s. Which would mean in this category, it would be something like low 4s. My best run is like 4 hours, 15 minutes, maybe. Just have a speedrun.com page. No. You are welcome to submit the runs if you'd like to. Yeah, I think I could get sub 4 with enough routing and a good weapon. Oh, hold on, let's get this going first. It's a little annoying thing about bowgun is you constantly got to be checking this. I think Gunlance could do it too. I agree with you. This is my special run? I mean, it was something like somebody was complaining about how in Rise, like every speedrunner was running their own special collection of mods with their setup. And so like it was difficult to gauge competition because like all the speedrunners were all using all these different mods that they liked to use to cheat with. And I'm like, people are going to use mods to make the run easier. I may as well use runs to make my runs a little harder. So that's what I did. I'm like, this is the run I want to do. I'm going to show people how to do it. And this is what I'm going to run. That's it. It's not super complicated. And would I like it if there was a lot of competition and stuff? Yeah, of course. I'd love it if Moss came back. I've been thinking about messaging him and be like, bro, do this run. It's a lot of fun. But it's the most fun I've ever had speedrunning. It beats the original runs I used to do. How enjoyable it is. Oops. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, my ass! I don't have any armor. Has anyone run Fatalis % yet? I don't know that I've ever seen somebody do like a full run. Like necessarily a speed run. But I think there was a guy on YouTube once that kept playing until he got to Fatalis. I'll hit him with some bombs. His head's so wiggly. No!
モンスターが移動を始めたな。シルベムシを頼りに追いかけるぞ。
He should be ready.
スリンガー貫通弾だな。届かない弱点部位も強引に狙い撃ちだ。
I know we got our one ancient bone. I just want to get a little bit more. Do you enjoy the Crash Bandicoot run? Can't say I'm intimately familiar with the Crash Bandicoot run. Sorry. Male or run animation? I don't know anything about it. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I've played a little bit of 14. I think I haven't had an aura. Crash casual run? I know. I'm sure. Should have some extra bombs to use. The one to the toilet? I've had some gastrointestinal stuff going on. How we doing? That looks okay. Looking like... When do we normally beat Anjanath? Is it usually like an hour? I'm a little concerned. Some of the runs went really fast. Some of them went a little slow. Hopefully it won't stay for 5 months. I mean, it's like whatever. I'm able to stream now, so... Not going to complain too much, but... It's still been kind of miserable. Monster. Come on. This is a funny animation. That didn't work at all. When does class start? The 25th. I just looked at it before the stream started. Something like that. Haven't gotten any word back. Oh, God. Woo! If I didn't get that, we would have been done. Class isn't going to start. If it's 8 a.m., I really don't know what I'm going to do. I genuinely do not know what I'm going to do. Is Linen gone? I don't know. Probably. This sucks. This is the worst case scenario. Maybe they'll still turf war. Oh, they still did it. Oh, we're so lucky. That's cool. He got poisoned. I don't know if that was from the Rathalos. What? It's a crazy range. Knock it off, bro. Oh, he's ready. Wow. If you're looking for the world mods, use the command that is in the title. It's just in the stream title. It's like literally, I think it's literally the first word. Well, that was under an hour. I didn't think that was going to be under an hour. This is the Japanese voice acting, yeah. We got our large monster bone. We got the pelt. Oh, Kanta.
It's called
Yeah. Yeah, he's jiggling. Thank you. Is Lipo Gun fast in the beginning or the end? It gets pretty good in the end. It's good. It's kind of balanced. It has some advantages in certain quests. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much for rating, Kanta. You guys rated at the best time for question and answer, because you came just in time for Zora Magdaros. But you're getting into the very interesting part of the run where the routing changes pretty significantly from the normal run. Yeah, you just missed the fight with Anjanov. That was really cool. That was a good fight. That actually went much better than expected. It was like an, maybe like 5 minutes faster. Once we make the Baroth gun, normal 2 shots end up being a actually decent form of damage. Punching is still good. Kanta once tripled to Zora. I cut it pretty close to tripling on Zora 2. Depending on how the routing goes, it can get a little spooky. Because ideally, you damage Nergigante enough so that he runs away immediately, which means you need him to kill you. But if you didn't damage him enough, or if you died by accident, which can happen, it is Nergigante and you're like basically naked, then you got to go back and hit him again. Now, you shouldn't have a reason to die a 3rd time, but it can happen. Interesting part about Zora 1 is you can ignore most of what they tell you. Most of what they're telling you is a lie. It's just like actively like disinformation. You're supposed to be slowing him down, right? So when they tell you to hit his magma cores, that's actually what you're doing. You are slowing him down. Which in the context of a speed run, it's pretty bad. Don't hit his magma cores. We are weakening his beard now so that we can break it later and cause him to flinch and decide to walk towards the binder a little bit earlier. You know, I love the concept of this, like, single shot reload ammo style, but I don't think he was ever any good at it. I don't think there was ever any reason to use it. Every Monster Hunter had some sort of a siege quest. Do you consider Lao a siege quest? Got a Dragonator in it. Explain the routing differences with light bowguns. So most weapons, not all weapons, but most weapons, your routing is like, you start bone. Your upgrade with large monster bones is actually huge. You get like a huge spike in power. It's like 20 to 30 for a lot of weapons. What is going on with my controller right now? Hold on. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this right now. Well, you know what? Couldn't have picked a better quest. Couldn't have picked a better one. In front of the Raiders too. That's funny. That's what we call that comedy. It's good comedic timing. I feel like Jen Moran is like the classic siege monster where like it feels like it actually like matters. Okay, we're gonna need to buy more trank shots. That away, that away, that away. I know this is a speed run. It feels weird, but this is the this is the part of the run where you can like start selling stuff. Got time to do that. I'm gonna sell all my. Do I want to sell all my Toby stuff? We might be able to make the Toby Tacit. Sell all the Jiratoda stuff. Do not want to sell any Baroth stuff. We need his stuff. I'm pretty much done. I don't have to do all the extra routing for the other stuff. Oh, they just got him anyways. I didn't even have to do anything. Full lobby Raviente is a good siege. It's something. Did I forget to hit his chest with cannons? Oh my god. I got light bowgun brain right now. I shouldn't be firing at him. I was trying to get his chest. All right, never mind. Alright, 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 never trap tools. Okay, that. We've actually taken a decent number of hits. Almost out of Thunderbugs, too. We're going to get a bunch more. But I'm having supper for today. Going to have a chicken stuffed with marinara and cheese. A chicken parmesan. Jen called them round chickens once. So we refer to them as round chickens. She couldn't think of the name. But it's like a stuffed chicken breast. You've seen me eat them on stream before. I will be eating that again. We had the ones with lobster and scallop the other day. Wasn't a huge fan of them, actually. Just too much seafood. Caviar and champagne? No. Although I think I have some leftover champagne. I can't imagine it's any good, but I should probably double check. Chicken cordon bleu? Absolutely. No, the chickens that I get, they're basically like all like variants of chicken cordon bleu. The ones that we will have either later this week or next week are chicken stuffed with brie and apple. Those are my favorite. But you got to be careful. You don't want to get sick of it. Brapple? Yeah. It sounds like really expensive, but it's really not. It's $5 for a box of 2. Pair it with like a $1 can of soup or whatever. Yeah, $6 for 2 people for dinner is not that bad. Poison maple apple? I don't know what it is. You like Campbell's chunky soup? Campbell's makes some okay soup. They're like the lowest quality that I'll normally go. Unless I'm like actually making something that's going to be like, you know, sometimes you use like a soup base. And it goes into a thing like we might be making a recipe this week that has like condensed mushroom soup. And I'm just going to use the Amazon Basics brand. Because it's just going to be an ingredient. Spice cheese cream ball? Sounds delicious. Just pre-ordered Mauled Hearts. You hope you don't regret it? I mean, it'll be a game you can play that will have new content and new systems to engage in. You'll play it for a couple weeks, maybe a month, and you'll have fun, and then you will never play it again. Maybe it was just the gameplay I saw, but it didn't even look like you broke monster parts. Like, hitting different parts definitely does different damage, but it, like... And the monster was tripping a lot. Where did you buy it? I don't think am I gonna buy it? Is it... Wild Hearts isn't... Is that a Game Pass game? I know Wo Long is. I'm concerned about this Dragonite. We got way too much Macalay here. Monster's a bit too big. I mean, even like the starter rat monster looks really large. It's a Game Pass game. It's even better. I won't have to buy it. Let's get a sponsor? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why. I haven't gotten any sponsorship part activity with them at all, but I don't know. At least I get to be more honest with how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Final Fantasy 14 streamers are getting it. But, like, I'm not. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm buying steak tips. They're on sale, $6 a pound. So I'm gonna do steak tips with cream of mushroom, gravy, French onion soup mix. I don't know. It sounds a little wild, but that's what the recipe says. It's gonna go in the Instapot. much gunpowder do we have left? We should have more than that. Have I been too greedy with my gunpowder? What other steak tips do I have to help Sorrow? I mean, make sure your meat's like close to room temperature before you cook it can help a lot. It makes a huge difference. And if you've frozen that cut of meat, like it better be going into like a pressure cooker or something like that with like oh, what do you call that? Beef, like a beef stroganoff. Don't you try to cook that normally and serve it to people. So where you get a heartbeat? I mean, I've eaten like super rare steak before. Like I've had steak tartare, which is basically like raw. It's not really for me, you know. I mean, I'll eat the steak tartare, but unless I know a place is like preparing it really well, like I'm going to a steakhouse, like I'd rather just give it to me medium rare. And even then, every time I eat the steak tartare, like I do get a little bit of a stomach ache. It's worth it. But it will mess you up a little bit. I don't know that there's ever a justification for well done. I mean, if you really like it, I mean, look, it's your body, it's your meat, you paid for it, you know. Monster Hunter animations? Brother, they can't even get the hit stun right. Or the hit stop right. So... they can't even get that. I mean, you're not getting anything out of it. You're getting nothing. Nothing out of them. We're going to take one moment to mine. Doing a pretty bad RNG. I got in some crazy, like, animation loop there. Nice roll. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Basically bloody? Like I said, you got to have like a pretty fancy cut of meat. Like if it's a fillet and it's being prepared like, you know, basically blue or like a steak tartare, like I'll eat that if I know it's a good restaurant and they got good sourced meat. But anything else, it's just like, it's not worth it. PB, I mean, there's a lot of different weapons, dude. I'll make a spreadsheet at some point. I could do that for you. So we're gonna have to go back to the workshop to unlock the arena to fight Arena Baroff. I was reading today some news article where the CEO of Chili's is designing a grill that will cook every steak to medium in 3 minutes. The concept of that sounded fascinating to me. I'd eat a medium steak, but it's like, is it that big of a difference to the diners if it's 3 minutes versus 5 minutes? If it's a double-sided grill, maybe. You know what I mean? Like if you put it on the grill and then like something goes on top and it's like the same temperature on both sides. Making good food first? Chili's is perfectly average. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's perfectly average. I was reading today that the US is considering banning combustion natural gas stoves, by the way, Dean. And I thought of you. They said it releases a lot of harmful chemicals into the air. I don't know. I use cast iron. It doesn't matter how you heat it. It's always good. We're going to do this first. Before I do anything else. The hardest part of this run is like, I didn't have any armor for like a long time. Yeah, you save a lot of money not going to restaurants. And then even then, like you could still afford to like order out once a week or every other week, and like the price is still like nothing compared to eating out. Glass cooktop? They sell things. I'm assuming if it's glass that it must be induction. Like they sell like silicone rug things that you could put under your cast iron. Whoa! I don't think I need any of the sturdy bones. I'm not going to worry about that. You never made a second HelloFresh video? I mean, technically, I never even had to make the first one. According to my contract, I didn't have to make any videos. Where am I going? What am I doing? Well, I guess we're going this way now. We didn't really lose much time going this way. We actually got extra flash bugs, which arguably is okay. If we get really lucky, this might be faster. That's a little copium, but... well, that's not it. Wait. We don't need coral crystals anyways. We're not going that path. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking for an aqua core ore. We'll pretend that's what I was doing. That's the copium we're going with right now. For our attack charm. Like I said, this is a difficult run. There's a lot of weird routing that goes into this thing. Now for the banker break moment. Which is bear off in the arena. We did get one coral crystal. Honestly, like the iron bowgun would be great for Xeno Jiva. It's just... Odo is going to be so much better on so many other things. And so I'm pretty sure you have to talk to the guy in the workshop. You know, we're going to double check it. For the sake of routing, we're just going to double check to see if he's there. Nope. Okay. Time wasted reset. It's for the next run. Save money there. Ugh. Stop. I'm good. I guess this will end up giving us more money in the context of the run overall. Tutorial time wasted. I don't think you can disable those. Maybe we'll get a KO. He is very KO resistant. What is going on here? Break scalp, you won't. We do need ridges, but they're a very common drop item. He's finishing 446. I mean, we're in the arena right now. It's never a good sign if you're in the arena in a speedrun. Takes a real nuance to hit this arm. Please. Get your big dumb head over here. One man arena? You gotta scrub back to the beginning of the VOD and I'll explain the routing. How long was that? 3 minutes, 30 seconds? Not great, not terrible? But do I do another arena randomizer run? Sure. Maybe. As long as I can't clutch, what is it? Slinger burst things to death. It's a lot more entertaining. Did we get the ridge? We did. We got a tail as well. I think we got everything we needed for both upgrades. I really hope we did. If we didn't, I mean, we're going to go again. Sunk cost and all. Okay, we got him. Honestly, I don't need to go here. I could just go to... actually, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna upgrade this one. A lot of work, a lot of routing. I think we just do double close range up. Could actually make a second piece of heavy metal. Might make the heavy metal tacit. Can make the bone arms. May as well get slugger while we're at it. We'll make this. I don't want to be like needing iron ore later. Did I get the charm? I haven't even looked at the charm yet. We'll get the charm before Radamon. Okay, so now we could actually shoot the monster. We're still gonna... I'm gonna probably go from... Actually, I wonder what this rapid spread one is like. I don't know if there's a cooldown on how often the slinger or the wyvern burst goes off. I might just bash my way through it. Bashing your way through it isn't that much worse than shooting it 3 times. But I don't see 3 shots of spread 2, so it doesn't feel like it's worth it. So we'll stick with rapid normal 2. And we'll still do KOs. Like, we want to get a KO immediately. Dump our wyvern blasts. And then just start shooting him. Wow, stamina. That's funny. It's a big damage upgrade. You can really feel those negative crits when they go off. Normally I would flash him right away, but it really does take a lot more damage when he's in his little puffed up state. That's the first pod. That's a really good sign. We almost one-cycled him here. That's great. Yeah, we're just going to flash him. We're going to hit him with the thorn pods. We're going to KO him. And then we're going to dump a little bit of the wyvern fire on him. And then we're going to capture him. these. That's okay. I mean, I don't feel like we're super behind on pace. We're at an hour and 30 minutes for 5 fights, 6 fights, including Zora. That seems like we're on pace. Before I go down there, there's some stuff I want to do. I want to get the charm. I want to buy stuff. Things get messed up if you don't collect this charm. I don't know why. It's just like the melding lady doesn't show up in the other area. You got to come back here, talk to her, get the charm, and then she moves. Or she moves and you can't get the charm. It's weird. Probably don't need that many trap tools, but that's fine. Okay. Seems okay. I'm wondering if maybe I could put like reload and recoil on here. I feel like recoil might do something, but I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes it lies under that list. So the one thing I probably could do more testing on is the recoil reload adjustments. Humalo. For each upgrade. Oh, I could walk away fast enough. Oh, God. Oh, I almost died to that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I want to heal. He still hasn't seen us. He's still confused as to where we are. Oh. It's not doing any damage. He just takes so much impact damage. Oh, he is limping. I did a lot more damage to him than I thought I did. Wait, was that not a limp? Whoa! All right, cool. Yeah, I mean that was. Yeah, I mean he was almost. I think he might have been exhausted. I don't really need these perish rooms. I'm simply gathering them out of some weird ritualistic habit. Time seems okay. I don't know. I mean, even with farming Baroth once, it seemed okay. No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, please. Okay. I'm gonna take this thing off my controller. Hopefully it doesn't die. I don't know why my other cord isn't charging it. What was the reason for the quick Baroth? Baroth gun. We use it. Did I have more bombs I could have made? I had 2 more I could have used on him, and I just didn't. Oh, there's so much menuing you got to do with light bowgun. Oh, it's so annoying. After Legiana, we're going to switch to sleep. Because we might end up fighting Odo twice. Odo is so good. Oh my god, is he good? His upgrade is unbelievable. Moss would do it blindfolded. His menuing is so fast in his rise runs. It is like blinding how fast he is. You're like, oh my god. Why can't I do that? I'm not him. I need to play OS. I saw, maybe it was one of you guys posted. Maybe it was my recommended. There's this person that has created a AI streamer that reacts to chat and plays games on their own through AI. And there's certain games she's not very good at. She is extremely good at OS. I say she like she's a person. She's a computer. Nazi AI? I don't think she's like coded to be a Nazi, but that's what happens. It's the fate of a lot of AIs. It's moderated? That's what they said, right? Oops, a little too early there. Let's get another poison going. Close range mod? I know, I'm trying. There's like a little spot you want to be in. Trying to get another KO. Is mine. Guess I don't need it. She's flashed. Whoa, what was that? It just like homed in on that wing. Tail doesn't really take that good shot damage, does it? Guess we gotta go in this. Bet she's close. Oh, we got another one! She's got to be bugged. There's no way she's not in range of the first pod. I don't believe it. Do I go for it? You're a liar and a charlatan! No, 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 no! Oh, that was so close. That was a little scuffed.
これでショートの谷の最下層に行けますね。研究基地に戻りましょう。
Gun Punch is great. I mean, Gun Punch has been around since what? Portable third? Like, as an actual move, that's kind of decent. No, I want to go. I want to go. No, I want to go. Oh my god. Smashing too fast. I was mashing the wrong button too fast. Game is the most fun light ball gun? I mean, it's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy weapon in most games. I'd say World is kind of fun, but like, it's like completely different weapon. I'm gonna craft with this. Is that fine? That's probably fine. Monster Hunter Portable Third has some really fun bow guns because Element is actually really good there. I could star in The Thing with the jacket. Oh, the movie The Thing. You're talking about like any movie with jackets. What the hell is he talking about? Portable Third is a hidden gem? In the West, yeah. I mean, it was one of the most popular games ever in Japan. It's crazy how popular it was. And then the next game the guy worked on was Generations, and it's just been downhill from him ever since. I know what he's doing. So Odo actually shot's pretty good on him. We are going to do some weird routing here as well. I think I want to break his tail. Like bomb it. Scary fight with bowgun. Acceptable. We need fangs, so we want to break his face and his legs. Even if his face gets 1 or 2 breaks. Amaki, thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the speedrun content lately.
Happy 48 months, people happy.
Oh, I meant to switch to Radabon. It's all right. Get another chance. Base gunning in Base World? On release, it was kind of like slicing. Sticky did okay. It depends on the monster. That's bad. You should run soon. Okay. Definitely want to get both of these shinies. AC Valhalla. Armored Creed Valhalla. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah. I saw that too. Is it fun? No! That would kill me. Is it free or do you gotta spend money on it? I'm trying to drag him over to this Paratoad. Oh, come on, dude. Woo! Thankfully, it's just one whiff that gets him. Close. One more clip. Oh, here's what we'll do. Okay, we got it. I don't think I need any warp bones for anything.
相棒無事ですか？キャンプで待ってます。
It's been 1 year since you've been here? Where have you been? Are you okay? 大丈夫ですか? Strafing God? I don't even play this weapon. I don't even play Light Bowgun. Looks like a decent amount of parts. I think we need 2 things. Question of when we want to get the second Odo upgrade, assuming we want to get the second Odo upgrade. We could wait until after, like, we unlock high rank. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not on the wish list. Oh, I was getting real nervous there. Hold on, we wanna change some things. Oh no, we didn't get a Wyvern Bone Mask. Never mind, I guess we're not sleeping anything. Oh no, we didn't get any claws. I did break the claws though. Oh, what a shame. We didn't get the tail either? I captured him. Why doesn't he have an arena? Does he not have an arena? What? I don't like resetting my runs. Oh, we got money on the line. Well, not real money. Don't they rotate? The first one, I think, is guaranteed.
大丈夫。今度は無茶しません。
I Isn't the first one guaranteed? Is it part of a quest chain? It might be. Guess we're gonna hunt him normally. Yeah, Kieran quest chain is low, right? It's not that big of a difference. It maybe adds 30 seconds.
相棒もここに着いたんですね。私もです。
We could check again. Maybe once these guys are unlocked, Odo will get unlocked. He's a massive upgrade though. Both our raw, like our base attack power and our affinity go up
ということでしょうか。おそらくディオレウスとディアブロスです。
with the Odo upgrade.
一度準備をしに拠点に帰りますか。
It's kind of a big deal.
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源。
Yashikit and Malo. Man, what a nightmare. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I gotta figure it out. I'm assuming it might be locked behind unlocking these guys.
相棒、木の竜と角の竜のクエストを用意しましたよ。またよろしく。
Figure out a 5-hour run. We got the bet for 4 hours, 45 minutes. I was just checking to see if I had an Odo. I don't. Which weapons have been run at? Heavy bowgun, switch axe, charge blade, bow. Enjoying the shooting? It's not so much shooting as punching things in the face. Nope. All right. Well. Those are my only choice. I don't have any other choice.
Bad guy 595 just resubscribed for 11.
Oh, well, Longsword was run. It was not completed. But that is technically true. The best type of true. Like, I even went out of my way to break his claw.
ウィンドウから選択して使用できます。
What a nightmare.
特殊装具はアイテムウィンドウから選択して使用できます。
It's the only weapon I didn't get a full run. I mean, I tripled. I tripled on
シルベムシがターゲットに
Pink Rathian.
もう少しでモンスターに遭遇できるのです。
That's what happens.
捕食対象を探して徘徊しているようですが。
Batters are eating good. We got our tail, right? So I just have to worry about the claws. That was the face. That was not the claw. Oh, I missed the evasion. Should probably heal, huh? Your screen doesn't support 1080p? Uh-oh. Just walked into that. That's a fang. I don't need any more fangs. He's exhausted. Maybe I should switch to reload. I don't know. We gotta check out the auto gun. Get him again! Get him again! Keep getting him! Ooh, I almost died there. I don't want to die here. 6-month badge is still recorded. I should probably fix that. There's a lot of things I should probably do. That is definitely one of them. How was that? 3 minutes? 5 minutes, 33 seconds? He bet I gotta get it. I gotta get both upgrades out of this. Or I might gotta do a mulligan on this one. I don't know. You know, this is time traded that would have been spent mining in high rank. Maybe longer. All right, we got plenty of claws. We didn't get a plate, so I don't think we can get the upgrade. But we can at least make the first one. And that's probably what we're going to stick with. Does this routing have a decent bit of RNG? You must have missed the beginning when I was explaining all of the bits of RNG that we need. Yes. The answer is absolutely a ton of RNG. Let's get the weekly building tickets. We actually have the plate. Oh, we still need one more claw. Oh my god. Gonna try putting the reload assist on instead. Oh! Not in this run. This ain't it. Light Bowgun's pretty good in high rank. No, Toby! I hear him. He's somewhere. Not getting the head there? You can actually see the shots are dealing more damage than punching now. Depending on how you engage him, if you let him roar and fly away, he'll be flying when you get up here. Otherwise, he's standing. What's going on, Jen? Did he drop his pot already?
Fire Cannon 85 gifted Dwarven Man subscription.
I can say he's ready.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dwarven Man.
No!
They have given 388 gift subs
No!
on the channel.
No! 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 It's unfortunate. It's okay.
体力がゼロになると近くのキャンプに戻ります。クエストの失敗条件なので。
Pretty sure he dropped a single pod.
生態マップでは現在の位置やガイド先。
Deserve for not updating 2 and 3 year matches? Yeah, that's fair. How'd Toby make it all the way over here? He's standing? You have all your points on this? Why would you go all in on light bowgun? Well, that was a tremendous pain in the ass. Should be easier on Diablos. Diablos has really good shot hit zones. Light bowgun might be the most RNG dependent weapon in all of the runs. Yeah, I'll go with that. Honestly, not super far behind. We might be 10 minutes behind going into Zora 2. But our weapon upgrades are basically done unless for some reason I decide I want to try and, like, get an Odo Claw. I could run in, break his claws, and just back out. That is an option. Heavy bowgun run is going to be interesting. I'm psyched out by heavy bowgun. Screamer pod. That's me. I'm the screamer. Want to grab that? Good elemental shot for a few monsters. If there was a good enough, like, thunder weapon, I would consider it. I never managed the podcast on iTunes at all. That is 100% a Christian question if you want to ping him on the Discord. Streamer pod, a group of streamers. Yes. Whoa, he didn't get stuck. I thought he was going to get stuck. Here's one bad recoil. I could try it. Is that KO'd? It's definitely not as much damage as normal, too. So that rapid fire is just really good. That was a lot of damage. He was Elder Tier in the old games? Oh, yeah. Nah, he was super scary in the old games. I don't know how far into this, in terms of damage, he is. He's probably ready. All right. That's good enough. I'll accept that. In many ways, that's ideal. Where you got to get the last couple hits out by punching them in the nuts. When you think about it. It means you didn't do any wasted extra damage on them. I mean, we're only, like, a little bit behind pace, to be honest with you. We're not even that far behind. It's not copium. It's not. It's just like reality. It's decent in high rank. It's decent. Man, I would love to get that Odo upgrade. Wouldn't Elders be hard with light bow gun? No, it's pretty good on Xeno. Another weapon run? Yeah, just compare to other weapons. Versus TL, you just shoot him in the head. You can even punch him in the head. Punching isn't great, but you can still punch him. It's not like punching stops working. TO's rapid water the head? You think I'm going to have rapid water for Tio?
相棒はい行きましょう
How we doing on mega bombs? Check if Auto Arena unlocked? I'm not checking now. The next time I'll check is after or possibly before Pookie. Just route in a KT run.
ハンターたちはマグダラオスの背に到着後、奴の体力を減らせ、排熱器官を破壊、もしくは天井の鍾乳石を落としてダメージを与える。
Fire Cannon, thank you.
85 gifted Fume Gamer and subscription.
If Odo's in the arena,
One sub to Fume Gamer.
once I buy
Gift subs in the channel.
the power charm, I'll give it a shot. And I would just go in to break the claw, and then I would back out.
これはマグダラオス外角に到着しました
That would be it.
排熱器官を破壊して体力を減らしてください
どれだけ奴の体力を奪えるか、それは作戦の成否を分ける。
排熱器官を発見しました
The Adpocalypse is actually much weaker this month than most previous months. We're at 3 minutes an hour. It's really not that bad. You don't work tomorrow? What are you going to do on your day off? Are you open, though? Are you home because you're not open? Patch 6.3. Sounds like there'll be a little bit of new content. Speaking of patches, Dauntless creators and fans in general are a little sad. I guess the Dauntless teams, what is it, Mythic, are releasing like some farm game. And there's just like radio silence on the future of Dauntless for like the next 4 to 5 months. Play the farm game. It might be okay.
気をつけてくださいうまく回避すれば体力を温存できます
I feel like a farming game with like little action RPG elements fits the style of Dauntless better than Dauntless does. 11-minute video of him petting a cat today. I would watch that. I would put that on. Exoprimal is almost definitely, I'm not going to say it's being shelved, but it's definitely in that state of like, we don't know what we're going to do with this.
この振動はマグダラオスが力を貯めています
Almost definitely. It's not like, it's not a terrible game, but I don't know how you monetize that. Any game that is reliant on multiplayer, you got to be so careful how you monetize it nowadays.
背の上のハンターたちはそのまま待機。反発
You lost one buddy to play Wild Hearts because the IGN review? Wait, did IGN post a full review of the game? I'll play it with you. I may not even play Wild Hearts on stream. I might stream it like on release day. But if it's anything like the way it looks, like that is a 1-day stream, and then like I'll just play it off stream like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Origins Strangers to Paradise. I'll stream it one day. But I'm not going to stream everything. I think it's just going to be stream Narcolepsy. I feel like people are going to just be sleeping when I play it. Stream everything? If it were easy. just have stuff go immediately to Discord or something, I would. Stream the story? I mean, how long is the story going to be, right? I don't think the story's going to be that bad. If it is Final Fantasy 16, we're talking about Wild Hearts. We are not talking about Final Fantasy 16. When do you come up with that? I'm like stuck on the wall. Stop charging. Oh, I was hoping he would kill me. All right, there's a chance to die down here. Dank Sheppo streamer. I'll take that. Sounds like a nice compliment. I don't think the mining is back. Right? No. Yes! Can't wait to buy funny things online with your debit card. Do not use your debit card on purchases made online. Do not do that. That is a terrible idea. Unless your bank has the ability to create like a virtual credit card, which some do. Talking from experience, bro, I was like a bank manager for like years. I managed 3 branches and then I became a marketing manager. And let me tell you, the last thing you want to do is use your debit card to make funny internet purchases on the internet. It's like Amazon, you're probably okay. Is Lightbogen good? It's all right. It's mostly boring. They promoted someone else? That was actually a long time ago. That's why I became a marketing manager. Because they promoted the manager that didn't understand math and only did lending by putting random numbers into the loan calculator until they made sense. She was just better at sucking ass than I was. You can imagine how I was at sucking ass. Not that good. How did that go? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. No major complaints. I mean, you shouldn't have to pay a fee to get a credit card. Not in the long run. In the short run, you might have to pay like $50, but if you've got like a direct deposit with your financial institution and you've had a credit card open for a year and you haven't missed any payments, they should just give it to you. Do I still bank with them? That one? Yeah, I still have an account with them. My main account was Charles Schwab.
大丈夫
I didn't like close it. Guess I'm not as petty as I think I am. Okay. Yeah, there's your streamer lore. But at the very least, I could tell you, with a great deal of certainty, only use a debit card for random funny online purchases if you don't mind potentially losing all of your money for a couple days to weeks while they try to get it back after you get scammed. She's calculating my interest with the same calculator? I have not taken out any loans? Certainly I haven't taken out any loans with them since I left. I got, I refinanced my student loans with them briefly. But those are all paid off. Loving this guy's hair. So we're like maybe like 5 minutes behind on pace normally. But again, like we're not mining. I can literally run directly to the Pookie and start punching him. Plan on using it for Amazon and secure things? I mean, you do whatever the hell you want. I can't stop you from doing anything. Just telling you. Just giving you my opinion. You almost started your mortgage and they desperately want you to refi? This would be like the worst time to refi. Rates are up. I'll probably be done with my mortgage in like 10 years, I guess. We got a gem. We might have the tacit. Does free element boost normal 2 shots? You might have fiber by then? Bro, all right, hold on. Yesterday I was outside. I was cleaning my gutters because I was trying to get on the roof and I couldn't. So I'm like, well, I got the ladder out. May as well clean my gutters. So as I'm cleaning up, I'm about to go. I go in the front. Oh, hold on. I want to get the power trim. There's this guy walking around handing out these like little flyers about the fiber again. This is the second notice I've got. I'm like, oh, wow. You guys think you're going to be out here soon? He says, I'm like, I thought it'd be next year. It's like, oh no, we're going to be out here real soon. And like on it, there's like a phone number to call and like a promotional code. It says, call now to get more information. I call this morning and the lady's like, I don't see anything in your city that you're going to get anything from us anytime soon. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. The system. I think it'll be out here in the next 6 months. I think in the next 6 months I'll see it. But, well, then again, in 6 months, like I'm not even gonna be here. I'm gonna be in Japan. So it's not even gonna matter. Hopefully there's good internet in Japan. I think they've got good internet. I mean, for real, like I see trucks like in my area that definitely appear to be doing something with the lines. Government doesn't care about internet. There was a big infrastructure bill that Biden passed. And I'm pretty sure this is the result of that. They're cutting my... They're out here specifically to cut my service. I hope so. I deserve it. How's the run going? Seems okay. Do I need to heal myself? I think I do. Well, I mean, that's the thing about public services is like, should they be profitable? Do they need to be profitable? You know, I'm not necessarily equivalent, like making the equivalent of like public education. But, you know, in the long run, it's probably worth it. Do I got like normal bombs? I guess in some ways the internet might be more important than a public education. Is that one pod or two? Oh, that was sick! See that little hop? That was cool as hell. Whoever uses the forward hop. Is he ready? What is he doing? He's ready. And it's like at this point, if you're going to install anything, like install fiber. Like fiber is future-proofed for decades at this point. I think we want some bones because we want bone chest and we want bone arms. Yeah, until we find something crazier. I mean, as of right now, there's not much that I could imagine that we would need in terms of upgrades for internet that couldn't be provided in some way by fiber. Should I get the three? I'll get the 3 tracks over here. Bone-er? What bone-er? What's that? Should only have to restock my trank shots one more time. I don't need all these dragon bone relics. Stop. I need quality bones. Oh, I guess we need quality bones for the upgrade? Interesting. I think it might be worth it. 1 minute ad break? I think we're literally in an ad. It's not letting me run an ad. I'll put the helmet on. I'll put the little baby helmet on. Man, if we're like one Auto Claw away from the upgrade, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna break his claw.
今標準
わかりました。
いいな以上解散
Sponsored content? Nothing today. Nope.
女王とおぼしきモンスターを見つけ出すぞいいか
No, I checked. I enjoyed the Renfield trailer.
しましょう。
Jensen, hello.
ってみるんです。探索とかフリークエス
Otto has arrived! Yay! Okay, we might actually just kill him.
装備の調子はどうだ
No little treat? Probably not. It'll be like 8. Oh my god, we can make so many things. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many choices. I never get these choices like at any other point. Bombardier 2 might be good. Bombardier 2 might be really good. I need one more coral bone. I need money. Oh, I need another tail. I need 2 tails. This is so dangerous. It's not worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. This does give us tracks for Rathian. I'm gonna break the tail. I'm not gonna use the cat to cut the tail. Yeah, we already got the first break on it. He's kind of kicking my ass a little bit. It might be faster just to leave, but I do need 2 tails. They're gonna get 2 plates? Kinda get my ass kicked. Why isn't he getting KO'd? What was that? 4 minutes? 25. Two tails. The tail thing didn't even show up. Do it again? We're at a sunk cost now. I'm not gonna get sunk cost into it. Now we gotta beat it with this weapon. I'm not gonna make up. No, I'm not making up the time with the upgrade anymore. You still get tracks? I get 4 points towards the tracks. Well, in a future run. Tales for Light Bowgun or Rise and Cyclave needing bug parts for everything? I do not enjoy needing bug parts in Rise. Go to Vale and roll Odo as a wandering monster? What is that going to do for me? I actually do need to go to the Coral Highland. I want to get one more Coral Bone. Bad tracks. We'll get Coral Bones, won't get Odo Tails? It's a very reasonable assessment of the situation that I'm in right now. Wait, maybe Odo doesn't count because he's not high rank. How's it going? You can talk to me. You don't have to creep around. How do you get so lucky Why do they charge you so little to get your car repaired and I got charged like double what you got charged? Is my car just that crappy to work on? Am I just that unlikable? Are you just that likable? I can't. You could, if you feed me, I will eat it. You got to feed me like a baby bird. You're not going to do it? Can you put it near me? Okay. What happened? Nothing. I got my rotors replaced a couple months ago. It was like $1,000. Now she's getting her rotors replaced. And some fluids changed. It's only 600. Maybe they felt bad. Maybe like, oh, we overcharged them. They don't make the parts anymore. I do drive an old crappy car. That is accurate. It might be a problem. You're right. You're right. You make an excellent point. They don't like my longsword videos. Honestly, neither do I. There's Odo as our wandering monster. I didn't go in with a coupon? I had a coupon. I had a coupon and I used the coupon. Saved me like $100.
Master Hunter's gifted
Huntress,
Joe
thank you.
Kaplan a subscription. Master Hunter's gifted a tier
I don't know if
1
this is the
sub to
best
Joe
bone
Kaplan.
routing,
This is their first
but
gift
this is the
sub in
bone
the
routing
channel.
I'm doing. That's really nice of you. All right, we got it. We got it. Am I close to my mechanic? It switched owners, like maybe like 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago. But before that, yeah, I was super close with him, man. It's because I went in with a coupon. I actually only showed them the coupon after they gave me the final bill. That's the sort of guy I am. Maybe that's why it's so much. Like, oh, this pain in the ass makes us redo the bill. And they know it. They gotta... I always use coupons. Like, I always do. I got Chinese food last night. Used a coupon. It's 10% off. You just pay full price? I can't believe you did it. You said it on the nut suit. It's not like the nut suit's gonna get any dirtier. It's the run for better or for worse is alive. Did I buy the nut suit with a coupon? If there was 2 identical nut suits and one was on sale, I would definitely pay for the one that was on sale. I feel like I missed a track back there. Dry clean the damn thing? I'm not spending the amount of money I spent to buy the thing in the first place to get it dry cleaned. The principle of the thing. I mean, I was doing great business with that my mechanic place. We were helping them get loans for people to fix their cars. It was a really great relationship that we had. We were really good at getting people approved. But it got... A lady from Human Resources got promoted to like SVP of the credit union. And I'm not down talking Human Resources. I am a little bit. But she came in with her own concept of what loans we should and should not be making, and she wanted to stop doing that. They all messed it up. I think we're good. I think Anjanath is going to get us there. Only take high risk? We were doing high risk lending, actually. It started just before I got there. The interesting part is they took a high risk lending strategy, but they did not preemptively increase the loan loss reserves. So they simply started giving out higher interest rate loans without setting any additional money aside for loans that would go delinquent. You can't make this stuff up, man. All right. Let's see how that works out. It's a bold play. Nope. They opened up a credit union in the basement of a church. And it was meant to help give loans to, you know, communities that were not getting loans. And then they denied literally, I think quite literally, every loan application that was made there. They must have spent like $50,000 to $100,000 like renovating the basement, getting it ready for the credit union. and then they just like are like, nope, you're all denied. Like, if you would think better, you'd think it would be like some sort like it was like a YouTube prank video gone wrong? Psych! You thought we were gonna give you a loan? Nope. Nobody's getting approved. I want to make that. Church basement doesn't seem like a great location. It's a great location if you are planning to conduct a lot of business to help the members of the church and community get financial services. I wouldn't dismiss it outright. Like I think it's okay. Like the concept is okay. I would agree that bringing money lenders into a church is a little sus. But I mean, again, like if your goal is to go in there, like, you know, being realistic, you know, these are people that need, you know, loans and access to an actual bank and stuff like that. It's not necessarily a bad thing. They didn't put the lady that know the algebra in charge of it. She wasn't even the worst part, you know. I mean, I wasn't blaming her. I mean, oh, we can get the auto tacit. Crit I1. We're going for it. Redeemed. Redemption. Am I good on items? I'm assuming it is. I think he hit. I think he got a big stick. And I think it was like hitting their tables. I don't think he hit people. But he flipped out. It was something like, I don't even know if there were people necessarily making loans in the church that Jesus was beating up. But I think it was something like, people were like getting change. He didn't like the idea of people like getting change. Being like, I'll give you $1 instead of a 5. There was definitely people down there. There was stuff like that. Was Jesus a hunting horn user? I don't know. I don't know. This is great. If he goes down here, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. It's great RNG. Got him. Why that hit so hard? Yeah, he wasn't down. People were doing something. They were getting too cozy in the church. Spending money on things and stuff. You gonna fall on that? Ow! No! Ow! Stop! Ow! This is definitely a good group of Godges to get a mount on. Imagine walking to your dad's house and people are selling doves. I mean, that doesn't... You put it that way, it doesn't sound that bad, but I get it. It should be a church. Should be praying in there and stuff. Is that too far away? I think it is. Am I buying? You got a dove guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. Selling Wait, they were sacrificial doves? That's messed up. At inflated prices? How many nuts do I have? One? I'm giving it to you. These Gaja today, man, they got some personality on them, huh? Can I get him with the trank shots? He's gonna walk back around anyways. Those Gajas were funny, man. Like, I'd be mad if it wasn't so funny. Well, that's a good deco. Crit I 1 is actually kind of good in this game now with Iceborne, the Iceborne patch. Used to be 3% for the first one, right? I don't know. The time looks like
こちらに
kind of okay.
相棒、クエストを受注してください。例の鉱石の主は目の前ですよ。
We're going to keep using this helm. Plenty of flash bombs. Oh my god. Oh, I could put attack in the legs. Okay. Oh, I didn't split. I'll split here. I wish that jumping barrel bombs did more. You don't want them to be too strong. You don't want something like that to be used constantly. If they had more utility, like on Radamon, or on whatever his name is, Bizarios, that would be cool. This is what bowgunners want. Hopefully we can get this before the Legiana shows up. She looks so funny. Easy target. Guess who's back? Alright, she's leaving now. We had a good run. What? Why are you still here? No! I think after these pods... Oh, I'll just do this. He does look like he's looking to start some crap.
早く総司令に報告しましょう。
I don't know if we got it or not. Maybe. An hour for tracks and everything else? We don't have to do any mining. So that's going to save us a little bit of time. Still need one more bone. I don't know, I'm feeling like it's possible.
遅刻もなし。
あそこはゾラマグダラオスを海に導いた場所ですね。
そうだ。さあ行くぞ。こっちだ。おっと。遅くなったな。
Call that copium? I think we got it.
大団長だ。まあ、采配のほとんどをあいつに任せて好き勝手やっている。俺はとあるモンスターを追っていてな。偶然この先の場所を見つけたんだ。
I'm not going back for Odo. Odo was one
ネルギガンテだ。
attempt. We got the Tacit out of it, possibly.
が海に消えた後、
Which is not a lot of extra damage. It's like
姿を消した。俺は奴の
the equivalent of like 2 raw.
道を
I think.
発見したんだ。ここはマグダラオスの影響でできた大地の隙間のようなものだろうな。
ネルギガンテは
Maybe more with like might seeds and power demon dusts and stuff like that.
よーし。
It's better than nothing. It's better than Diablo's. I have to keep an eye out for it in future runs. Maybe I'll even do some routing for it. Because it's on everything except for dual blades and kind of bow. It's going to be better damage. Zora Tacit is better? Well, I made the Zora legs. We're not going to be able to make the Diablo set bonus, though.
準備はいいか。
I made a mistake? I mean, I'm planning on using a lot of bombs on Valhazak and Xenojiva. Maybe not even Xenojiva, maybe Kushala. We'll probably do Teostra, Valhazak, Kushala. That's the order we'll go in. I just want one more. How crazy would it be to get the 3-piece? I mean, it would definitely require farming. Punished. Punished for trying to make the bone helm. But it'll be worth it. Oh, I'm so good. I don't think I'm full on flash bugs yet. I gotta go against all of my instincts to start mining. We do not need to mine. It's actually going to save us quite a bit of time. 5 minutes, maybe? We are going to have to go back. We did not get good track RNG for whatever reason. But it shouldn't take long. As long as you, like, run... I got beans, by the way. Jen, I think, made refried beans. It is another Odo attempt. It could be. If I was one tail away, I would think about it. Yeah, it's the Odo gun. One tail can be two tails? I don't think the break even counts. I didn't even see it under the rewards. So I would have to slicing it away. Check a table? I'm just saying when I broke it, I checked the rewards down at the bottom. I didn't see anything. This has got... If you enjoy the speedrun routing, this is by far the most interesting run to see. It's the most different from all the other routing that you'll ever see me do. We're right here. We may as well grab the flash bugs. Crush it by telling. It made a break. It said part broken. But you're right. It maybe wasn't fully broken. Could have been like the back legs or something. I don't know. It's too late now, and it's a sunk cost. I'm not going to go chasing after a sunk cost. I don't even know if the thunder ammo is any good. I look tired? Thank you for telling me I look like crap. Appreciate it. Anything else you want to share with the rest of chat? It could be an attraction thing.
行きましょう。
You still cute? Good save. Really good save. Really good save on yourself. You were close. But now I'll let it slide. We're gonna get the Palico Rally, guys. I'm excited about that. That Slugger boost is pretty cool, huh? Now we gotta check our items again after we meld. Yeah, I mean, I could have gotten onto the tall part of the roof shop, but I would have had to jump from one section of the roof to the other. And I was like, that is just like a really bad idea. That is an incredibly bad idea. That could have life-ending or life-altering consequences. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I'll pay the money. Yeah, like 6. 6 is a nice amount in case I die. I don't think I'm gonna die. Feeling like a little confident. All right, that is way more than I need. And then we're gonna spend the rest on... All right, almost up to the fun part. Gigante, one of my favorite fights. What can I get rid of? Jesus, I've got a lot of things here. Oh, Thunderbugs can get rid of. These can get rid of. That's it. I think we're doing okay. Where are we? We're usually, it's usually around 3.5 hours, right? That we're fighting your Gigante? In the ballpark? I'm asking you a question. You're like, I don't know. I'm not the speedrunner. So be it. He should be pretty easy. The normal 2 is going to make him quite a bit easier. Trying to hit him, trying to get him out here. There we go. Mount speed? It's a normal mount speed. Oh! He's really going for it. Hold. God damn it. I don't think I've ever seen him like... I almost died to that. Throw down mines and Nergigante himself. You don't want to take the risk of him not doing it, though. A lot of charges today. Oops, too early. Do I think Iceborne changes a lot for the runs? The runs are unrecognizable with Iceborne. It's a completely different game. For most weapons. Some weapons, it's almost the same. Oops. That feels bad. I thought it was within range of like a KO. Whatever, I'm not going to risk it anymore. Oh, too early. KO? 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 What? Rude. It's the slinger burst that really changes it in low rank and high rank. There's my KO. Very funny. That's why we got an extra Mega Demon drug. Triple? That's not gonna happen. No, I wish there was a way to down patch in Iceborne. Oh my god. Although, to be honest, I kind of enjoy the increased speed on track gathering that you get as a result of having Iceborne installed. He doesn't know. You don't think there's a way to get rid of the expanded combos on Charge Blade from Iceborne? You have to uninstall the DLC from a Steam menu. Okay. We'll go for our flash bugs. We'll go for the might seeds. Yeah, I haven't done any of the... Ooh, we don't even need any more flash bugs. That's funny. Guess I can grab these. Well, that wasn't that bad. How long was that? 8 minutes? 9? Any bean lovers in chat? No. Just no. Beans destroy you? You just need to keep eating them until you build up a tolerance. Oh my god. Focus! You're allergic? Okay, well that's fair. You've tried that? You tried to overcome the bean hump, you never got there? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, all right, don't play, don't play with that if it's messing your IBS. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna put away the flash bugs. You want to eat beans so much, but you just can't? They are very cheap and very nutritious. Lentils are good too. I would argue lentils are actually better than most like beans. A little bit tastier, a little bit fancier. Tell somebody you had a plate of lentils, they're like, ooh, look at this person. Chickpeas. Chickpeas are not even the same category as lentils. Unless you're making a hummus out of it. Leave the chickpeas alone. They're not good. Mid-tier bean. Towards the bottom. Chickpeas are tasty and you make them? I'm sure they are. I'm sure you're great at making them. I'm just saying there are better beans out there. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't want anybody taking it personally. Like, I'm not insulting you specifically. Like, I didn't go into your kitchen
騎団長さんが言っていたのはもしかしてこの
and, like,
攻撃でしょうか
slap the chickpeas out of your bowl. Just a little mid. I would do that, though. No, I would say, why eat those chickpeas when I've got a beautiful bowl of kidney beans? And we would eat that instead. Or I would take the chickpeas and I would turn them into a hummus. What about falafel? Great in falafel. Absolutely amazing. All right, if you're shiny, we're going up there. I'm bean pilled? I'm not. Well, maybe you're right. I actually did order in my most recent wine order for Jen. I did get us a box of Chianti. Not that good.
古竜の痕跡を発見しました
Not a huge fan of it.
非常に見つかっていますね
I mean, I'm glad I got it so I could try it and be like, you know what? This is just not for me. Put beans in your chili? I don't really make chili that often. If I did, they would be an afterthought. The chili starts with meat. Bougiest bean I've eaten. I don't know. Beans are not bougie. They're the opposite of bougie. Coffee beans, I guess? I've had espresso before. I enjoy espresso. Like vegetarian chili? I mean, I'll eat it, but if I were to make it, it would start with a lot of ground beef. You don't eat a coffee bean. You can't. They can't stop you. I think this is it. That's it. I do it on stream. I had some snack and coffee beans at one point. I don't anymore. Oh, yeah. It's looking great. All right. Hands up for good tracks in the ancient forest. I need you to believe. How do I make my kidney beans? My normal preparation is very simple. Just olive oil and salt. Simmer them until they're tender. That's it. I don't do anything else. I don't have any other fancy seasonings or anything else like that. I want the bean to speak for itself. This is a good one. Sounds pretty good. I mean, fat and salt are a pretty good start to anything, right? If you're going to get started on being like, how should I season something? You should probably have some sort of fat and you should have probably some salt. Have you tried growing beans? Bro, I'm the worst. You know what it is? I just don't care enough. Fat, salt, sugar? I could see a little sugar going. Okay. Instead of fat, use oil. All right. Okay. I will next time. Switch to lard. Yo, everyone is always like, oh, lard is so easy to find. You can find lard wherever you want. Like never is the amount of times that I've gone to my grocery store and found lard for sale. Never. Walmart has lard. I'm telling you, it's a regional thing. I'm in the north. North kind of sucks at a lot of things. Having good ingredients like lard available, that's one of them. Could I special order the lard? Could I find a special store that stocks lard? Probably, if I tried hard enough. My normal grocery store is just not going to have it. You need to subscribe to lard? Is there like a lard box? Like a lard subscription service? Go to Ohio. No. No amount of added pig fat to my cooking is worth ever going to Ohio for. You can buy a 5-gallon container of lard on Amazon. But like, I don't want 5 gallons of lard. I would take maybe a pound. Why do I say it like that? I mean, I've been to Ohio. I used to go to Ohio all the time. My brother used to be in Ohio. Ohio lover? No, not an Ohio lover. Not. This sucks. Not good tracks. I don't have the Northeast thing. I'm not going to run all the way over there. Someone in Ohio can tell you there isn't lard in the stores. Maybe Southern Ohio? Well, you just got to find the right store. It's probably the same thing for me. You know? You probably find it. Can we do save Pookie Pookie %? That's an interesting category. You felt personally attacked when they sent the Deep to Ohio and the boys. For a long time, Ohio was like the state that helped to decide who would win the presidential election. And that's mostly fallen away. But Ohio did not deserve that distinction. That is, they should not have been trusted with that responsibility. Ohio gozaimasu. We're not the bellwether state? Yeah, no, you guys gotten a little bit more extreme. Ohio's really disliked? No, see, I don't agree with that. I don't think anybody like actively hates Ohio. Ohio is not a state that is worth like spending your time and energy like hating. It's just, it's not a flyover state either. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in Ohio, presumably. It's just like you would just never like be like, we're planning our vacation for Ohio. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? But like, you know, nowadays, like, who cares about anything like that? Wait, did I run out of stamina? Oh my god. MS Kestanon? If I can tell you, like, you know, I've been playing this game a lot lately. I don't get sick of it at all. I do not get sick of the endemic life and all their things. Like, it's just like, I don't call it like a perfect game, but it's like as close as you get to like a perfect game. There's Cleveland? I don't think Cleveland is going to save Ohio Fume. I don't think that's it. Base World Simp? It's not mediocre, though. It's actually based. And it's sad that you don't know the difference. Oh, yeah. I mean, unless they majorly crap their pants, there's no way the next game isn't going to be, like, as good, if not even better than this. So I have an hour? A little under an hour. That's right, Based World. That's right. You tell him, Fume. The actual game, not the MOBA? No, not the MOBA. Not whatever the hell it is they've got planned for us. I don't think it's you think it's going to be a MOBA? I don't think it's going to be a MOBA. I think it's going to be an actual Monster Hunter-esque monster game. Monster Hunter is more expansive fishing? They've never gotten super deep in the fishing. It would be such like a waste to like, because they've tried Riders and they failed. Explore did probably the best for the longest time. Thought it was gonna be a Monster Hunter MMO. It's gonna be a mobile game, so I don't think an MMO is in the cards. Harpoon minigame? Yeah. Yeah, like that's something. Well, it's because people hear like, oh, it's the team that made the Pokemon MOBA. So that must mean Monster Hunter is getting a MOBA. Which, mind you, is hilarious. It's going to be Explore 2? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if they made like a... But like, you don't even need like an Explore 2. Like, Genshin Impact is a mobile game. Like, they figured it out. You know? I don't know what it's like to play it on a phone. They aren't making Monster Hunter Genshin Impact? You don't know that. You do know that? You don't know that. That would be the way for them to make money. Oh my god, that would be bad. Survival like? I don't think they're gonna go more. Do I know? I don't know it for sure. Would you whale in a Monster Hunter Gacha? No. Whaling in mobile games rarely feels satisfying. Because all that's going to happen is it's going to speed you up a little bit towards whatever wall is waiting for you next. That's it. You just you accelerate yourself being catapulted into a wall. Whale for Max Limit Break No Gigante? I mean, because, like, all right, would I get a season pass if they had one? Yeah, sure. I would do that. Diablo-like Monster Hunter? The hell are you smoking? Want some of that. Everything looks okay. How many flashes do I have? Let's get a couple more. Hey, the splits are actually going to be kind of correct for once. No, they're not fully correct. We're going to do Valhazak before we do Kushala. You need a mobile game tie-in? Oh, they would totally do that. Do I not have max potions? Okay, I did forget something. Want a skill tree in Monster Hunter? I mean, everything. The thing is, like, Monster Hunter is like, you don't have to innovate too much. Like, the base game stands pretty well on its own. We're gonna take this because sometimes Teostra can do scary things. Can sell layered DLC. You sure can. I play Generations Ultimate. At this point, I've released every... I think I've played every mainline Monster Hunter game ever released. I even played Double Cross, the Japanese release. Freedom Unite. Yeah, I haven't played the iOS version of Freedom Unite. That's fair. What are you doing? You enraged? He sure is wasting time. Will I be purchasing Rise on Xbox and PlayStation? I'm gonna have it through Game Pass on Xbox. I mean, I'm assuming they'll probably send me a review code. But I certainly haven't gone out of my way to, like, ask for it. They won't. They might. They may not. Oh my god. Do I like one of the games more between World and Rise? I like Tolerate Rise. Thank God. If I wanted you to ask, but like I already have it. Like I already got Game Pass. I'm not going to have a PlayStation save. I will have 9 hours early. I will be having more fun. And that more people will be watching the channel if I'm just playing Monster Hunter World and doing a speedrun. That's the funny thing. Call it whatever you want to call it. Should get the stagger? Okay, there we go. That attack actually does good damage now. Stop! Oh, I might be stunned. Woo! Woo! Oh, God damn it. What are you doing, man? Oh god, that almost killed me. Hold on. We gotta do a little bit of a reset here. Ah, he didn't look behind him. Might get him with a couple mega barrel bombs in his next stun. Palamutes are fun, I guess. They're just maybe a little strong. Is that 50%?
道を込めよ。俺は二度と振るわれぬ人となり。
I guess I should probably stop punching. He's hard, man. A hard fight. It's hard to get him when he's got his fire aura up. Did the cat get the flinch? My cool drink wore out. That's not a good sign. Putting lard seasoning in your Kraft mac and cheese. I put a little no salt seasoning in my mac and cheese as well, Shroudsy. You're gonna head to bed early? It's 8 p.m. Have a good night. Maybe you have to get up at 4 a.m.? That's an early time to get up. Man, what a slog. Holy crap. I have 40 minutes for everything else. 42 minutes. It's going to be tough. $37 minutes? Wait, did I put it... Is it 4:45 or is it 4:50? 37 minutes? Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's not going to be hard. There's still time for that second auto. It's going to be impossible? Not true. I am using so many bombs on Valhazak. Once you break his head, he's a lot easier. Was there a speedrun record with the full group before? Every time I've tried to do this run with more than just myself, it's been a clown fiesta. People don't take the time to like learn the routing and stuff. And then they're just like faffing around. That makes it more fun? That makes it more fun possibly for you. It does not make it more fun for me. Sorry to hear that? Why are you sorry to hear that? It's like not a big deal. It's whatever. A much bigger scene to grow around Rise speedrunning? I guess that's a thing. I didn't put the Vitality Mantle on. That kind of sucks. Well. I mean, it's not like it's harder doing the run as 4 people. Is I think something you got to consider. If anything, it's easier. I'll say this. I once did an SOS speedrun. The idea being is I would SOS every quest. And the concept was I will do this and get random people to help out. And instead what happened is I had a bunch of people joining and doing nothing. So increasing the scaling to 4-person scaling. And then like at the end, I was going to help you on Xeno. It's like, okay. They did something. My own team, dark side. I don't mind being a lone wolf. I do pretty well on my own. Collaborating with other speedrunners is okay at best. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's really funny. This is what I get for not having the Vitality Mantle. If I only had a buddy to life powder me, it would have been better. It would have helped. Well, this is concerning. I wonder if I could forcibly drag him out here to drop the teeth on him. I'm trying to get these bombs on his head to break it easier. I guess I should use those mines.
Klavitz just resubscribed for 2 months. Hope this softens the sadness of the part.
Thank you, Klavitz. It helps a little, I guess. He's got to be so close to that KO. Okay. All right, head's been broken, I think. Head's not broken? There we go. It's really important to land that first hit. I guess this is going a little bit better. I gotta land both of these teeth or it's gonna be a complete nightmare. bird just still. I need that Oh the Misery song. Pop later? Maybe tomorrow. Do a little pop as a treat. I know we could get head flinches from damage. Well, we got one pod down. Man, the Radabon weapon being missed here is hurting a lot. With that Bombardier 2, that would have been so much extra damage. Still on pace? If we have the world's best Xeno. And Kushala. This is bad. No! We could triple here. We've got 25 minutes left. We still have to finish this Vol. Vol is like, he's got like 18% left. He's dropped his second pod. I didn't even grab another max potion. I'm just like sprinting over here. I'm surprised he didn't go to sleep yet. Losing that one tooth was a big deal. Yeah, with Val, there used to be a lot of slicing runs. A lot of things went wrong on that run. Just like Longsword? It's not just like Longsword. It's not just like Longsword. Okay? Longsword wasn't even a run. This was almost there. I hate this. Believers... Mistaken table? Oh, that's a lot of money. Ryuze and Fire Cannon. I'm sorry. You did real good. But it didn't work out. Dom Zarate, Kirasika, King. Enjoy your points. It's because I didn't go back for Odo? With Odo, it would have been way easier. With Odo, it would have been way easier. Luring everyone who would have fought since security the past couple of runs. I said this is the hardest run. Can't win them all. I was like greeting so hard. I had 3 mines up. Like, I need to get this mine down. Dublin areas boss? No, I'm going to go. I'm going to go talk with Jen. We got to talk about her car. And the roof. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to save this as a personal best. Now, the worst part is we got to do it again. That's the worst part. I'm leaving. Goodbye. And I'm not doing light bowgun tomorrow. Goodbye.